Hey everyone, how are we doing tonight? Hope doing well as always. As is customary for the start of my streams, I've hit start streaming way too early and I'm coughing my lungs up, so bear with me a bit. Let me just get settled, let me make sure everything's working. YouTube seems to connect very quickly tonight, the way it normally does, so I do not anticipate the problems that we had last night. Also, I accidentally nuked yesterday's video, the YouTube one. But honestly, I don't think it's a great loss because, just sorting out my tabs, it was only about 60 minutes long and basically more than half of the stream was missing, so I don't think nuking that was a bad call. I was trying to delete it from my playlist and I ended up nuking the entire video instead. The full video is up on the other section and I've put it into the playlist, so everything should be fine. It just means if we're looking on the live tab, that day is missing. Alright, well, I think we'll just get straight into it. I'll give it a minute for my thread to settle down and the ads stop, and we'll get going. Starting on chapter 8, a Rachel chapter, never a good sign. But after that, we've got Alma. And I'm not looking forward to that. This chapter ends with Rachel fighting Gamov. Oh my god, my throat. Every time I eat or drink something, it sort of gets like caught in the back of my throat and it just does not go away. It's like I can't cough to lift it up. It's ruining my throat, really. Alright, so what am I doing here? We ended in the monastery, which means we need to check this out, naturally. Where was the ambush? Okay, I think I need to change this controller. I used this fine last night, but now the analog sticks are playing up. This is one of my old ones, which is well and truly busted. Yeah, it doesn't work well on Hitman because of its dead zone and whatnot. I thought it would be okay for Ninja Gaiden, but it's now playing up very nastily, so let me just kill you. Do I get the award? Do I get the award? Yes. Can't use my words. Also, if you're wondering where I've been today, I have been recording and editing Kyrandia. The first game is done. I've prepared 4 videos, they're up on YouTube already, and I've got 3 more to render tonight. I just need to sort out timestamps and thumbnails, and those will be done as well. I do want to do a bit of a review on those, just to make sure I'm not making any dumb mistakes, like I normally do. But those are basically ready to go, so I have been productive. Those will start going up on day after New Year's. Right, back in a sec. Yeah, I could feel the right analog stick wrenching control away from me, and if that happens, then it's definitely time to swap controllers. Alright, another thing I wanted to check, do I have the gauntlets as Ryu? Are they unlocked? I've got a feeling they're unlocked, so I need to check those when I get back. Excuse me. It's playing up as always. That doesn't kill him. Wow. That will. The initial flip and swipe did not kill him. That's not good. There's no one else up here apart from these two, which I don't want to talk about. That said, I think I will try and examine them again. No. We can't go up there. There's nothing here but a timed battle. Which, if I'm going for Master Ninja, that is points. But it's also time. Yeah, I can sort of see the breast physics now, but, look, they're better than the previous one, just saying. Hopefully I did not just break the ambush there. If there's a battle, I'll load. I can go this way, can't I? I can go all the way around. Only one healing, okay. Oh my god, my throat. Worth it? Ah, yes, the ambush is here, isn't it? No, this is where it was last time. No, it was in the grass area last time. Is there a chest in here? There is, but it is opened. Dang it. Alright, well that was a total waste of time. You folks have respawned. Very nice. Can I jump off the edge here? No, that's going to lead me into, I'll say, out of bounds. Alright, hopefully there's no battle here. If there is, then I've screwed up. And that's a good sign. Really? So coming this way seems like a complete waste of time. We get a non-timed battle here. Get over here. And I'm just likely to take damage here. There's no point coming this way. Unless I can upgrade the Warhammer right now, there is no point. DJ, how you doing, dude? Thank you for dropping in. Rachel fully dressed, yeah. She still has a bit of a wobble on her boobs, but she is fully dressed. It's a miracle. I'm not fighting you. Wasn't aware Team Ninja New Girls war clothes covered everything. Me neither. When you consider this game came out in... I think this originally came out in 2007 for the PS3. It's kind of a miracle, really. I didn't know standards were that good back then. Ryu missed that potion. Oh my god, my throws. So I need to head towards Zarkin, which is where Gamov awaits. Use my words. Alright, so about 5 swipes, or elm splitters, or whatever you want to call them, is enough to take them out. And that sucks, so I reset that. So there's really no point taking them out now. Interesting iframe. I definitely want to take the other route because there is a block path up there which I can break with my Warhammer. Ooh. Well, so I'm down here now. Can I get back up? Not a kill, okay. That's not an instant kill. Does a lot of damage, but it's not quite what I wanted it to, what I wanted it to be. Use my words. Alright. I don't think I'm getting back up there, which is tragic. But hang on, that means I can't go back at all, correct? That's a one-way path into there. Shit, okay. I won't load it, but that's interesting. If I was playing as Ryu, that would absolutely be a load, because I feel like I'm missing half the level. But it's Rachel, so I don't really care. Can I get up here? I don't believe so. If I fall over there, that's a one-way path. Holy shit. And I can't open that chest. What was that spin attack you just did? It's because I jumped off a wall? Must be. Okay, well, I've completely screwed this level up. I cannot open the wall and I cannot get into that chest. That grab. Not going to bother saving. If I die to Gamov, I'll load. Hello, armor. Really? That's interesting. That chest up there appears to be closed. This door is locked or blocked off. Thing is, we have no way up there as Rachel. Is this the ambush? No. Have I missed her Nimpo? There's a real chance I have, you know. Didn't intend to rhyme that, I promise. Yeah, we can't get up here. Where is the ambush? Because that right there, Zarkin, that is the end of the chapter. There's nowhere else to go after this. Can't go up there. That's it. That's for 500 kills, is Rachel. It was bad, man. That's the chapter. Well, after this boss. Alright, Gamov, how do we fight you? You can do a guard break pretty easily with those bullets, I think. Let's confirm. Maybe not. Maybe I just suck. You can do a flip. Yeah, he can do a guard break with the bullets, so I need to dodge that. Can I flip him? I'm trying and it's not really working, so I don't think that works. Let's figure him out. I'm not trying to do those kicks at all. So I can see that he's doing a jump at me and I have to dodge that. Did he guard break me there at all, or did he just hit? I don't know. Yeah, I think I let go of block at the wrong moment there. Yeah, okay, he's guard breaking on the second last hit. I can go for the overhead. If it misses, you can either cancel like that or I need to dodge. I'll continue with that, but that's going to be a load right at the start of the chapter, so I may as well load. Definitely missing the Nimpo in this chapter though, which, well, at least I think it's in this chapter. So we've got 2 time battles inside the monastery. And then we just follow the yellow brick road outside. Just gonna slake my thirst. Alright, let's go do these 2, might as well. I mean, it's free essence. Then after that, we're making a save outside the Lily Door. Ah, the ambush is at the military gate. I remember now. Yeah, I gotta get going quickly here. Get the combos going quickly because the Warhammer move, that one there, not that one, the head to cap is a bit slow. Like, I probably won't get this. I won't. Spider Clan? Really? That doesn't kill these guys. That's probably good enough. Alright, well, there is a treasure chest along the path leading where I fell down, so I do want to grab that and see what's in there. After that, though, I need to retreat. I need to break the wall, and then we can go back to the first area, and then I can go to the military gate and do the ambush. It's slow. Damn it. Gotta go back for that potion. Also, there's 2 potions around the side of the monastery, but honestly, I think those can stay there. One is a large potion, but you know what? I've got plenty of essence. Especially if I take out these guys properly and not abort the battle early. I blocked that. That was very strange. Okay, that doesn't work. And that's going to abort the battle because they took me out of fucking hell. Let's... Alright, this is going catastrophically wrong. So I cannot do a straight drop on these guys because they can counter with a grab. The Warhammer seems pretty good at interrupting their attacks though. Maybe just like the Buster Sword, I don't know. Oh! Where'd you pull that from? Look at that though, they can get into a state where I'm not doing hit stun. Just like that. Playing as Rachel is rough. I just can't figure out this Warhammer. The heavy drop on those guys looks pretty good, but the problem is I can immediately do a grab as soon as I land. Let me go grab those other potions. I'll do the 2 battles inside and then I think I will make a save. Wait, the other 2 potions are... It's better if I go that way. Actually, no, that gate is blocked, isn't it? I've got to go... You know what? Fuck it. They can stay there. I've got to take the long path across the bridge because there's a gate in the way. There's no timed battles between here and there, so I'm just going to do these 2 and make a save. Really? Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game. I'm just rattled at the moment. Come on! My understanding is they do those moves if you block too much. He literally walked out to me and threw me. How do we fight these things as Rachel? Not like that. Really? I didn't even see that grab animation. Oh, wow. Alright, so maybe a good combo is light, I nearly said light, square, square. Heavy, light, heavy, heavy. Or square, square, triangle, triangle if you prefer. X, X, Y, Y. It seems reasonably fast. There is a long recovery on us, but it's fast. Yeah, saw that tail swipe way too late. I just need to not do directional input square, because if I do, Rachel does a kick. Like, I can do a swipe here, eventually. Ah, that's the Nimpo, isn't it? Yeah. That's just square, but if I do it with the directional inputs, she does a kick, which is not good. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, for God's sake, dude. My God, I suck at this. I'm not going to make time there, no chance. Kiyo Namazaki, how you doing, dude? You generally love people who are able to get actual combos off, and I'm just here just trying to survive with Flying Swallow. We all have to start somewhere. Also, I definitely suck, so do not look to me for advice. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for dropping in. Ah, nearly did it. Holy shit. Nearly made exactly the same mistake as last time. 3 or so, flying swallow is the best. Let's go this way. There's going to be a time battle here, I believe. Yes. There we go. Nice. Anything here? Brain not work good. Yeah, if I drop down there, I'm safe. I can go back. Can't imagine there's anything over there. If there is, it can stay there. And then out here... What do we have over here? That takes me closer to the ambush location. Alright, we're going right and then right again. I believe the other path is blocked off. I'll check. But this way leads to an ambush. Here, if it makes you feel any better, you got told that the average player will quit at Alma's boss fight because she's that tough. So at least you're better than the average player. I've done Alma on hero difficulty. I've not done her on normal yet. She's coming up in chapter after next, so we'll see how we go. Have at thee, fellas. Ah. Terrible start. Trying to ET or UT this guy down. Like that. Nice. Not nice. Would have had that covered. Oh! Get out of that. So a UT and a couple of swings of the Warhammer is enough to deal with them. I want that healing. I'll try and do that. I'll take it. Lovely miss. I think that hit him. Oh. That's a dodge out of that, didn't have a choice. Didn't kill him. Oh. Okay, this is looking very bad. Wrong button, but I'll get away with it. Get a little bit greedy there. Same there as well. Didn't have a choice, had to go for that. Ah! Shit. Okay, this is all going pear-shaped very quickly. I was doing well, I was at full health, and now I'm fucked. Okay, I'm not recognizing these attacks anymore. Give me that essence. Go down. Really? Close to the charge? No. Ah. Really? It's gonna hurt. Didn't even see that little guy behind the red dude. What? Oh, this fucking camera, honestly. We're nearly done. Oh, I think we are. Not good. Burned through about 5 potions there, including a large one. Alright, let's burn that. This suit does lower Rachel's defense though, so I think this is good practice. Increases health, which I couldn't tell with reuse, so I don't think it's that much, but damn it. You had to go that way, didn't you? The health increase is negligible, I think. Okay, we're not going over there as Rachel. But I don't know about the defense decrease. Where is Muramasa? He's on the way. At least I think he is. I haven't actually tested to see if I can go into his shop. Terrible miss. I swear I'm blocking that. The hell is that? Oh my god. I'll be lucky to survive this battle. We do have a counter attack on the Warhammer, okay. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Alright, not going to use those. You are able, you did it yourself. Nice. Well done. If I can't go in there, I'm going to be very upset. I might as well. Let's grab one of those as well. Let's stock up while we're alive. Also, you can't upgrade this thing, can you? No. That is a Ryu thing. Definitely purchase a potion of Nimpo and swallow that as well for some additional points, but I won't. Alright, so what have we got? I can't believe that's not an instant kill. And then after that I've got to go for a heavy attack because I can't hit him when he's on the ground. Come the fuck on. Really? Oh, this is such bullshit. Just die already, please. Alright, let's swallow some potions and figure out Gamov.
So strong. Take that. Take that.
Okay, we can iframe through that. This guy feels like a crapshoot. There's gotta be some way to break this guy's defense. You can do a guard break on the second last hit of that combo. And it's not always ace hits, sometimes you can pull out of it early if I do something. Can I get close to him with that? Yeah, I don't know. Kyo, scratch it, beat this area, you're ghosted. No, I'm not. Actually, I had you crying in normal because you died at the start of the next chapter and had to do this again on normal. Holy shit. Okay, nosed, don't die. Solosso, how you doing? Ninja Gaiden, which one is this? It is Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Have I not got the title correct? It's Ninja Gaiden Sigma. It is the PS4 version, the Master Collection. 3 viewers and they're all watching me. I'm sorry, everyone. DJ, is that Pops? Don't know if you watched Lupin the Third. I did not. His face looks more like Slugsworth. No idea what we're talking about. But yeah, this is Ninja Gaiden Sigma. It's a remake of the Ninja Gaiden on Xbox, and it is the PS4 version. The Sigma version came out on PS3 back in the day in 2006 or 2007, and this basically is a remaster of that version. Or more accurately, a re-release. Slugsworth from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I need to watch that. I know, I'm behind. Alright, where's the nearest save point? Also, that's interesting. It actually had the wrong number of potions for a moment there. It said 2 and then it updates it to 10. Alright, so I'm no longer playing as the remote's broken TV remote, so that is Rachel. We're playing as Ryu Hayabusa. Can't go back up. We're not falling down there. If I fall too far, that's death. Chat taught me that. In a good way. Nothing bad happened, I promise. Come the fuck off! No healing. Gosh. Okay, let's go down. Let's go down to the ritual room and do the ambush in there. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. Might as well grab that. Can I upgrade my dragon sword? I can. I don't intend to use the Luna. I think I will upgrade the flail. That will come in handy later. Everything else can wait. Now, is this a thing? Oh, it is. So that's what happens when we defeat Doku on hard, we're going to get something here, and when we defeat Alma on hard, we're going to get something here as well. Those are straight up system-wide unlocks. I'm going to go this way first because the ritual room is down here. Oh, just get out one, please. Just try to hit that ghost, or whatever it is. No idea what these things are called. Get out of here. You're ruining my life. Oh, no, you don't. Thought I'd dodge that. Yeah, the Swallow is very good at decapitating these guys. Really? Alright, I'm in trouble. Skunkle, how you doing, dude? It's not, he's treating you well. We done? We're done. We are not even close to done. Alright, now the battle starts. There's a few enemies in here. The archer spawned in the middle. That's a bit effed. Normally this guy spawns right in the corner on, or just behind where I am right now. I hate the range of this frigging essence technique. Also, an archer's just spawned where I just was. You need to go down. How are you doing? There's Harris. Another one. That's gonna hurt. Skunkle has just started learning how to use keyboard and mouse for Hitman. We're all doomed. Oops. Thought I picked up that essence, but no. Now I'm in trouble. Need that archer down. Shit. Double shit. Big shit. Well, I think I'm okay. Nimpo is surprisingly powerful. Like, it took out those guys in one hit. Two of them. And I just lost the Nimpo. I was going to pick it up, but that grab ruined everything. Go for the archer in a moment. Really? I didn't think you were aiming at me, but okay. that one a bit late. Oh! Thought I had that well covered. Holy shit. That was terrible. Alright, I'm beginning to suck. Oh, didn't even see that one. Some healing will be very nice now, fellas. Doing so well, and then I'm just doing stupid shit like that. What is wrong? Nearly got hit again. What is wrong with me? I don't think it's impatience or anything, I'm just sucking. Yeah, I saw you doing that. Curious to know if I just did 2 guard breaks there, because that makes no sense. Nearly. Want that impo back? Thank you. Thank you for missing, I appreciate it. And you too. Could have waited a bit longer for a UC. Like that. Ah! I let go. Ten more to go, or 8 more to go now, actually. You're a bit delayed though, and I read chat slow. Dodge. Ah! Went for one too many attacks there. Muramasa, I'm going to be requiring your services. Oh, for fuck's sake. That shouldn't be happening. I can avoid it just by not being in front of them. Like that. Hit heavy once many times, and that put me in a combo that I couldn't easily recover from. Alright, get out of here. And that was poor. But unfortunately, it is worth it. Alright, so where's the guide? Chapter 9. 5 scarabs on this chapter. I believe there is one very close nearby, and the other 3 have to do with the Chamber of the Red Eye and the Blue Eye. They're like underwater and shit. Let's go up. Yeah, this costume gives Ryu additional health, apparently. I say apparently because I can't tell, but it also reduces defense as well, apparently. So So I don't mind taking damage, I guess. And I don't mind wearing the suit because it feels like I'm learning. Not very quickly, mind you, but I need to learn how to play this game properly. Got any health for me? You do, but that's 3/5 of fuck all. I don't care. Rose strats. Well, if I go down a little bit, there should be a scarab. And just reload on potions. Already see the scarab there. What's your next? Really? All archers. These guys are weak. But they're accurate. Is that all of them? It isn't. It is. I was about to say it is not. Alright. Where were the next few scarabs? They're not in here. I want to say one's in here, but I'm possibly getting confused with a different area. Never mind. I think the other two are in the various chambers. Over we go, down we go. Now, fellas. Oh. Really? How did that miss? Check the tape. I was right next to him. That's bullshit. And now I'm getting fucked up. You should be dead. I had you killed, dude. I used the UT right next to him, or an ET, and game's like, nope, fuck you. Right, you're going down. See, that one hits. I'm trying to fight them like I do with Rachel, trying to flip over them, and that's not a thing. That's not something I can do. Or I'm not going to make this time. Don't have a good way of taking these dudes out yet. Counterattack works reasonably well, but it's not always going to be a thing. Neither is that, given, you know, the range of the dual katanas ET and UT. Not entirely sure how I got away with that, but fine. Alright. Red Eye. Yes, I know how to play this game. That's not how to play this game. That's also not how to play this game. I was trying to do a flashy wall swallow or flying swallow move off the wall. Which is totally a wall swallow. It's a word that I just made up. I can't skip that. There's a chest on the far side, but I don't think I can pick it up. You thought I was referring to that chest? You're wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty much full of everything. I'm full of shit. Right, there is health in the... Yeah, I was worried about that. Tried to do a UC on him, but that literally is screwing me up. What about you? Really? And this kids is why we take out archers first. I don't believe this. I hate this game. Let me up. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you hit with that. Although you can hit with that one, that's fine, apparently. What a mess. We're still not done. Thing is, the dual katanas do a lot of DPS, but they seem to have a very long recovery on their combos. Oh wow. Did not know you could do that. Alright, that was bad. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh my god. Alright, so let me try and snipe these guys from a distance. And then shit like that happens because reasons. I don't think there's much I can do about that. I just need to fire and pray that A, I can hit them, and B, I don't take too much damage in the process. Close to time there, but not quite. Got healing in the other room if I need it. There's also chests in here as well, may as well grab them. I don't recall if the other scarab is in here or whether it's in this room that we're looking at here. Or if it's in the Chamber of Everlasting Sleep. Never mind, we should be at 4. Fifth one is not missable, so that could very well be in the chamber that I just mentioned. Just as a non-missable. Yeah, let me burn that. There is another one in the red chamber if I need it. Don't do that. Good boy. Anyone else in here? No. We do have this guy though. Who I may or may not have some familiarity with from the previous stream. This guy was really pissing me off with his wiggle attack. Let's go for it. That's going to definitely put him into phase 2 though, which means he'll fire his acid bubbles. Yeah, these wiggles. Those wiggles are statistically confirmed to be the worst. Now if I can just get the other one down in a timely fashion. Don't do your wiggles. Good boy. That will do. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe I just need to take down the arms, and instead of grabbing the essence, I go for the UT. Yes, that was very painless. But it all depends on how quickly I can take down the arms and whether he starts doing that wiggle attack. Because that wiggle really can keep me out. Which side? This side. Correction, not that side. Near the door. Near the boss. That's how I can try and remember it. So as far as Nimpo upgrades are concerned, I've heard good things, here's my words, about upgrading Inazuma. I'm close enough for the swallow, do it! Oh, you son of a bitch. What that? Not sure how I've managed to iframe through that swing, but okay. No, not that. Fuck. That is what I was going for, but that's a bit slow. Did not want to do that, as you can see. Or that. Get out of there. Yeah, this is small enough that you just need to keep chaining the UTs over and over. That's all there is to that one. Alright, let's go back up here, make a save, and probably respawn these enemies. What fun. We're okay. Speaking of Nimpo. It is up there. Wow. You just can't reach that until the place is flooded. Where's Final Scarab? I think it's in the underwater area directly ahead. That's a lot of bats. Yeah, that's where I came from. We're actually going up here. And then down. Right. Let's go underwater. Pretty sure the scarab's in here. So that leads to Zarkin, but we can't go that way yet because the platform is down and it's not behaving. Where's the nearest save point? I have the Buster Sword. Is there a save point in the monk's room? I don't think there is because we can have encounters in there, correct? If that's the case though, then where do I save before fighting Elma? Is it to the Zarkin corridor? I've got a feeling it is. I think I need to go to that Zarkin place with the elevator, and I think there's a save point there. I'll just do this time battle first, even though I know these guys are going to respawn because the game hates me and I hate my life and all the rest of it. Full health, nice. We're not going through that door. Right, left, right, left. So even if I don't know the combination, if I just go right, left, there. Okay, I fucked that up. Ryu doesn't know how to read, but that's not going to stop me from being able to break into safes. With the other left, indeed. Alright, let's burn these. Let me find a save point, and that is where I'll probably call it a stream, because there's nothing good coming up. No, I'm not going anywhere. Don't leave me, pretty please. Don't leave me, not like that did. That's a joke, by the way. There should be a save point here. If I remember correctly, there should be a save point here. Good. Alright, place your bets now. How many attempts is this going to take? Bear in mind, I do want to just learn how to fight her. I want to learn her pattern, I want to learn Now it's a dodge. Fun stuff like that. Ryu, please learn how to swim. Thank you. It's been fun so far, but now we have to deal with Alma. I know back in the day that the Flying Swallow was an excellent weapon of choice against her. Yeah, don't worry, I know. I picked up that chest earlier because I said it was going to be difficult to get to. I go down here, can I leave this place? I just go, you know what, this all seems too hard. No. The reason I wanted to do that is there is a save point outside. What about here? Ooh. Do we have a time battle in here? We do. Oh, there's an ambush in here. Okay, Alma, you're gonna have to wait. What do I do about those aerial guys again? I've forgotten. Fuck off. Oh my god. Let's look at my Zuna drop practice in. Although these guys can knock me out of it very easily. Trying to go for the ground spin, but no, nothing doing. Looks like that. The problem with those guys, I was blocking that, moving percent. The problem with those guys is that whenever I go for a swallow or something, they teleport out. So I can hit them with a light attack on the ground and then follow it up with a launch, but that's about it. Like that. Oh my god. Fuck you! Tempted to try and impo at this point. This is ridiculous. These guys are wrecking me. Alright, so I'll be having chats in Muramasa before we fight Alma. So even that second fiend coming in from behind while I was doing the Izuna drop, that guy is onto me like flies on shit. How do I deal with this guy? Can I do a counter attack when he's doing his projectile attack? Or whatever the attack that is. Ground-based attack? I don't know. Like now, can I? Not really. Come here, you. I'm not even certain if that killed him and that was a second spawn or it was the same guy. I mean, my luck, it's probably the same guy. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe I can hit them while they're doing their ground attack. And now it's just these guys, so it's time to learn. Now they're not teleporting at all. Go figure. Apart from that one, they're just letting me hit them now. There's reasons. Right. Golden Gas, how you doing, dude? Thank you for dropping in as always, appreciate it. Yeah, that's the sort of combo that they were doing to me before, so they go for an attack, I try to punish them during the attack, and they just teleport out. So I have to hit them when they're neutral. I've got no idea how these enemies work. Frustrating. Alright, well, I need to make my way very carefully. Where did that chest drop? It's over there. Very carefully so that I don't fall down. Back to the save points and to Muramasa. And spend some money. Might as well. Alright, let's not fall down here. I gotta be honest, I thought that section was broken. So have you updated your safe yet? No. That safe can update at least once more, and I didn't realize in the main playthrough. Nothing up here. Let's go down if I can. Swimming in this game feels dreadful. I'm going to need some more potions, pretty please. And let's go save again. I was hoping we can go outside and save outside the monastery, but we can't because a mysterious force is holding that door shut. Okay, once again, place your bets. How long is this going to take? How many attempts? This fight scares me. I can do it on normal. I know I can do it on normal. I have done it on normal. But I need to play this on hard, very hard, and Master Ninja. Oh god. Here we go. I love the way her head looks like that, and then you see it later, and it's an absolute mess. Once again, nice ass. Is that her normal music? Okay, that's bad. And yet the game reckons I can take it down in 45 seconds, so there's got to be a quick and easy way of doing this. Bat ears? I mean, focus on the ass. That's my advice to you, Skunkle. Ah, shit. She can follow that up. Oh, fuck's sake. She can follow it up with a, I'll call it like a slide attack. And that ain't good. Yeah, I've beaten her on hero mode, but the thing is I was invincible on hero mode, so didn't really learn anything. We'll dodge that. Shuriken does nothing. That's very hard to block. Yeah, the Flying Swallow was definitely the, I'll call it the meta back in the day, back in the Xbox days. Jesus. Focus on the combat, that's my advice to you. Fuck off. I can read chat and play at the same time. Granted, I'll usually die as a result, but it's fine. Maybe just needs to jump around that. Oh. Yeah, I reckon they've balanced the Flying Swallow here. So when she's on the ground, I think there's a couple of opportunities there. There's some stun opportunities. Not the chap at the arse that was distracting you? Nah, I'm not paying attention to the arse right now. The arse in pre-rendered cutscenes looks better than the arse in game. That is a scientific observation that I've made. I don't mind if we use a talisman. It'll give me a chance to learn more. I'll load out of this. Alright, so while I can get through that, I just need to burn all my potions to do it, but I need to learn more. I'll definitely be making a new save after this one. But let me do... Thank you for that. Let me do that again. So this chapter ends with us entering the military base. How many scarabs are there? 2 scarabs? I think they are all inside the skull room. And by all, I mean both. But we've got that horrible battle outside. Then we go into the military base, and then we start fighting tanks and helicopters. Were you bad enough ninja to fight tanks and helicopters, Chad? Find out in a moment. And again, we are taking a defense penalty with this armor. That said, when we switch to the grip of murder armor, it's going to be worse. But we will get an attack increase to compensate, so that's something. Is my YouTube stream still up? I appear to have lost that window, but yes, it looks like it's still up. Give me a sec, chat. No, it's over there. Bloody hell. Windows 11 is the worst. Alright. Round 2. I'm not focusing on the ass right now. Yeah, like that. If I can stun her, if I can get her into, like, I'll call it a good combo or something, then there's a real chance to do some DPS right off the bat. Well, if she can kick me like that, well, I'm happy to employ her, but I don't know how much she costs in the real world. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the swallow puts me behind her, and that gives me a chance to do some real DPS. Should have stuck to the small potions, I was dumb. I noticed that she has some boob physics, some boob jiggle, that is distracting me at the moment. So if I take further hits, that's why that's happening. I'm being distracted by the boob physics. Oh, come on. Flying swallow, please. Fuck. Yeah, if I can find a really high DPS combo with the dual katanas, more than what I'm currently using as my standard combos, that's actually quite useful, I think. Flying swallow, bring it to ground, and then we take her out. Skunkle, I'm gonna get cancelled? Not a chance. No one watches these streams. Leo T, how you doing? We're fighting an anime vampire with extra arguments. Arguments? Whichever. Nah, this is actually based on real events that happened in feudal Japan back in the day. Plus, she is a anime vampire with boobs. Yeah, check out that head now. She had a weird hairstyle before, but now she looks just completely effed up. Her head is missing. It's a really cool design. I'm not being sarcastic there, I promise. Right, well I burned a large potion, but I can purchase that back, burn that back. What am I saying? That battle, I don't want to say it doesn't seem hard, but it just seems annoying. Like there's a lot of things that can go wrong.
Internal Affairs National Security Forces.
Yeah, by far the hardest part of that is trying to maintain focus and not get distracted by the arse and boobs. Look, it's the end of the year, I'm on holiday, leave me alone, okay? Right, I don't believe I need this, but let me go grab the Warhammer. And then I'm going to make a save. In a brand new slot. So if need be, I can practice armor on relatively easy difficulties and maybe learn her pattern. Before we do that though, let's flirt with danger. Oh, fucking hold still. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to see earlier, that break in the concrete there, or whatever material was used to construct this cathedral. Please. That's fine. What I want to see is, has this safe updated? It has. No? Same code. That will update later. Alright, let's go outside, make a save, and get to work. DOT, she knows what she has and uses it. Sounds like fair games to me. She's distracting me. I don't like it. I'm trying to concentrate on carving people up, killing people, murdering people. And she's thrusting boobs and ass in my face. I completely missed that. Wow. Let's upgrade that, use my words. So these were here earlier, I think. Get out of here. Any reason to come this way? Yes. Although I'm full of potions right now, although that might be a large one. That's good. I did not purchase that. Hey fellas. Don't know how you want me to take them out within that time period, unless you can think I can take them out with a flying swallow or something. And it certainly didn't work on the second guy. Alright, so we can come this way, we can get to the chest if we haven't got it. There is a Time Battle over there. And I need to deal with this. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Plus, we got a Life of the Gods. That's one. I need 8 more. I'll make another save when I get back. These pricks will have respawned. I think I'll just run past them. They got time to deal with your lasers today. Alright. Well, let's go. Who's next? Really? Stormtrooper aim. Just want to go for heavy attacks, just keep them grounded, but that's not really working. Not quite. Close. Trying for the flying swallow, nothing doing. No, Very close. Anyone or anything down here? Nope. I never remembered that helicopter being there. Also, it just took about a third of my health. Holy shit. I mean, it may not have been there on hero mode, but wow. You just got bombed by a helicopter. Who's next? You'll do. I want that rocket launcher dude down now. Was not trying to do that at all. Just trying to do an aero combo like that. That's it, okay. That path is blocked, so I'm forced to go either down there or down the stairs like a civilized human being, but I think I'll go this way. Now I'm learning with these guys to basically try and minimize my inputs so that I take them out without getting them too airborne or doing too many additional hits to try and make time. Where do these fucking helicopters come from? Were they not there in hero mode? I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Alright, Lily Key. Kebab, how you doing, dude? Thank you for dropping in, appreciate it. Hope your day's going well. Nice. Is that it? That is indeed it. Okay. That chest up there is opened. We're definitely seeing different things when we play as Rachel. Thank you for missing, I appreciate it. It's twice, nice. Anyone else? Nope, that's it. Anyone over here? This is not where I'm going, I know, but just want to check. Yeah, I'll go for the Xena drop, hopefully that'll kill someone else. Fuck! That's dangerous, dude. Firing a rocket launcher point blank roll like that. There's no one over here. I know there's no one over here. I can break that, but is there any point? I think that's just a potion. Maybe there's a life of the gods here. I don't recall there being anything useful in here. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's useful, but I need more of them. Once again, thank you for the miss. Oh god. Why? Anyone or anything down here? No fellas. The fact that he can go for that many rockets that quickly is ridiculous, and it makes me very worried about what's going to come up on the harder difficulties. Okay, this is not going well. Are they meant to look like Ninja Turtles? I think so. I mean, the Ninja Turtles were in feudal Japan as well. It's clearly based on real events. I think they are actually supposed to be based on the Ninja Turtles. Also, I think we do have time battles in here, so I may as well just get some practice. No? Wow. Okay. Did those guys just T-pose? No point going for that, I'm not in range. I am now, though. Uncle Mel, how you doing? Nice outfit, indeed. I'm not wearing any pants at the moment, but you can't see that. Ryu's got a nice outfit as well. This is the doppelganger outfit. Apparently it reduces defense, which is kind of what I want to do for this playthrough, just to try and get used to the combat system. Taking a bit more damage just so I can try and get good. But it also increases our maximum health, apparently. But later playthroughs, if I get there, I'll be playing with the Grip of Murder outfit, which decreases defense as well, but it also increases our attack. I've been told that that is very necessary to get the platinum. I think I need to make a save here. I don't recall if there is a save point inside the skull door. Skunkle, the American or the English version of pants? I'll go with the Australian version. As to what that means, you will need to decode it for yourself. Nice. I'm surviving that. Right, the skull door is behind us. And I do believe there are 2 scarabs in here. Yeah, no save point. That's making me want to go back and save again now that I've picked up these 2 scarabs. Is there no ambush in this chapter? Yeah, the shutters down. I need to go out there and do the battle with those Gatling guns and all of these soldiers that spawn. And then after that... Yeah, okay, the scarab's visible briefly through there. That's okay then. I'm less upset about that now, I promise. How do I get over there? Is it a jump over this way? Not like that. It's a jump at an angle, you fool, like that. It's a jump at an angle. Specifically, you get the angle and then you jump. Try that again. Good boy. Skunkle 0.00001. I've possibly missed a 0 there. The global population refers to pants as trousers. I'll confirm that's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the Australian definition. Yeah, let's just take you down again. I just don't feel like getting those scarabs again if I die. Or load. So I don't think I'll die, I've got enough healing to get through us, but if I rage it and I load, then I don't want to get those scarabs again. So I may as well equip these right now. Actually, the shuriken works, doesn't it? The shuriken works. I just need to get underneath them and throw it a couple of times. These guys are likely going to spawn again. I'll just try and get past them. Okay, never mind. You do actually need to die. Really? Alright, it's basically the final battle, even though we're not done. Once this final battle is done, we need to go back into the Skull Key door. I thought it was much longer than this. Only 40 seconds? Really? No, I'm not trying to... Fuck you. Right, you're down. Who's next? Oh, I forgot about you lot. Just that one, damn. That would have been time easily. So that battle is not hard. Oh, I forgot about you. Are you as easy as the dude that I took out in Chapter 3? Okay, you can use his gun at short range, which automatically makes him a bit harder. Okay, Flying Swallow doesn't work terribly well. Also that... Stop hitting me, please. Dude! I think I'm getting my timings perfect there, and he is not playing. Okay, that's an issue. Fuck you. You're asking to be Nimpo, dude. Oh! Holy shit! Yeah, if I'm just going to doing attacks like that, then I can either dodge, or I've got potentially got enough time to take the guard break and then just recover naturally. I completely forgot about that boss. Okay, fellas, I would not like to die here, so please cooperate. Drop me some yellow, blue essence. I'm colorblind, chat. Not that. I don't want to heal here because I'm literally at the next chapter now. I think I will stock up, and there's no reason not to. Wish I can do that, can't I? There's no reason to use a potion. I may as well stock up. I'm learning. Nothing's sinking in, but I am learning, I promise. So I need to go all the way back up here and shoot that. And that basically is the end of the chapter. We're going to get enemies spawning outside. I don't know if we get more enemies spawning outside the gates. If we do, I will pop a potion. Right, they don't respawn. Let me grab you. Grab this, which I believe is Life of 1,000 Gods. No, Talisman. And that is chapter 10. Really? That's going after the optional battles as well, although I didn't make time on many of them. Alright, that could be an issue. Well, Master Ninja is going to be an issue, full stop. Four scarabs in here. I vaguely recall where some of them are. There's one in the opening room just on the back left corner, which we'll get in a moment. There's two in the next area, and then I believe the other one is... Let's go up for it. This makes sense later, I promise. Yeah, there's a scarab just on my left here. Okay, we got more of these. I need to plant the bow again, don't I? Terrible angle. Mind you, if I can't hit him, then he can't hit me. There's another one just over there. Oh, you're not dead. No, you are dead. Never mind. Can't read. Bro. Oh, you're not getting out of that one. Strongbow is a name for cider in the UK. It is over here as well, just quietly. Right, so I believe there is a scarab here. There are two scarabs in this room. I recall where both of them are. And yeah, the one after that is... Oh, it's later in the level. Fuck. It's not over there. So I need to check these chests for Life of the Gods and shit like that. I definitely didn't find all of them in the main playthrough, and I'm not going to find all of them here. I might need to study a guide for those. But at the moment I'm having enough trouble remembering where the scarabs are. Figuring out where the Life of the Gods is going to be a whole different challenge. You can see the scarab is just on the top of that container over there. No, you can hit that, Ryu. Well done. Arrows are those. I'll happily use them. Fucking do it again. Calls. Okay. Hold still. Interesting wall hack. For the briefest of moments there, it looks like I was mildly competent. Nothing over here, I kind of knew that. What was over on that platform? I can see the chest over there, I don't recall that one. Definitely grab that one over there. So I'm not sure about the one on the left here. Come on. I could make that jump. I think I will just quickly equip the Dragon Sword for this. So I think what I have to do is I have to do a forward jump and then a light attack just to get a little bit more range on it. Like that. That's two. Okay, I must have grabbed that because this is Crypt Path. Any more chests down here? I think there's one directly ahead behind that little nook. Might as well burn it. We do have a Team Ninja logo coming up, but that's after a tank battle. And unfortunately, I am not driving the tank. Can't destroy the radio. I don't think there's anything else up here. What is down here? Anything on the ground floor? I'll happily take that. All good things ended with Alma. Now we're just going to bad for worse with fucking tanks and helicopters. Do I have a save point here? I hope so. Couldn't decide what I wanted to do there. Not that. He's already dead, Ryu. Out of range. Come on. That one's hitting. Unfortunately, we've run out of time. I spent less time fiddle farting around and just went for the kills. I would have made time. Do we have a save point here? I really want a save point here, pretty please. It might actually be in the next room. Never mind. Can I ask you for some emotional support, please? That ain't it. Buster Sword has been fully upgraded. And I wouldn't mind testing it out on these tanks, actually. I'll stick to my trusty dual katanas for now. But yeah, that save point is critical because we've got some motherfucking tanks ahead of us. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Once again, what's the strat? Take out Litley's first. Do we have any ads? Maybe not. Alright, so hitting this thing with our swords doesn't seem to be doing much. Those cores are wrecking it. That machine gun is wrecking me. It's a fair trade, I suppose. Right, there's going to be a second one here, so let's practice. If I pull out the windmill shuriken... Actually, we've seen that the dual katanas do nothing. I suspect that's going to do nothing as well, but let me try. Let me try a few things. I'm learning. No, I said pull out the shuriken. Thank you. How can you even hit me from there? Alright, so I'm not seeing a way that I can hit the gunner with shuriken. I potentially just need to hit him. That was dumb. Okay, the Buster Sword is doing damage, but it's basically chip damage. That is nothing. Oh, I forgot I had explosive arrows. Alright. You see, I vaguely recall hitting the gunner, and that was a help. Okay, so I can hit the gunner, and that puts the machine gun down. Actually, hitting this with any kind of explosive arrow is putting the gunner down. Do I need to aim the explosive arrow? I know it seems like a dumb question, but... it looks like I can put the gunner down with an unaimed shot. And then I just need to dodge like crazy. And I'm running into an invisible wall there, aren't I? That's an invisible wall. That's terrible. I don't think there's anything to that battle. I think we just need to keep jumping around like a madman, have one of the two bows equipped, and then we just go ham. The explosives seem better though, because the, I don't know what acronym that is, core, that was doing a shit ton of damage, but that wasn't making the gunner hide. So I think all I need to do is learn the location of the arrow boxes, learn the shape of the battlefield, and then just stay wily. I think it is as simple as that. weapon that we have equipped, that is the melee weapon, will not make any difference in this fight. Alright, so arrows there, tank over there. Let's figure this out. Let's take a while to get that set up though. And then once the gun is down, I can switch to this for a moment and do some damage here. Although that gunner does spawn again pretty quickly, and that's bad. That's really fucking bad. I think this is a strat though. No, I've actually got to push the X button there, random. If I had enough time to aim the shots, that would be very helpful, but I don't. Okay, it's moving away, which is good. That means I can maybe get one or two of these in. Gunner's back up. So we're switching it all. Oh, got greedy. I don't think it's worth switching. I just need to know where the explosive arrows are though. Left or right, and as I move around, obviously that's going to change where they are. But I've got 4 left. I think that is a strat. Nice. Guessed correctly. Interesting fire or cannon fire. Pretty sure that's not how shells are supposed to work. Took a lot of damage there. I just need to figure out how to mitigate that machine gun. Whether I just keep moving, whether I'm more picky about my shots or what. But that doesn't seem too bad. As opposed to, you know, what's coming up next. Alright, so that's where we came from. Explosives are furthest away from the door near the elevator, guys. You got that? So I won't remember. I'll just go this way for a heal. Not that! Fuck me. Nothing over here. Nope. I'm down 1 potion, but that's the least of my problems at the moment. So I could potentially go back and save. I think there's going to be a save point up here though. If there isn't, then, well, we'll get more practice at the tanks, I guess. Alright, we're getting more practice at the tanks, I guess. Never mind. Oh! Alright, you two are getting sniped. Ain't nobody got time for that nonsense. Here goes. How do we deal with this arsehole? Other than just fire arrows until it dies. Yep, okay, that's very useful, but please just give me control back. Thank you. Right, what about this? Run towards us and just dodge. Am I using the explosive arrows? I totally am. I feel I should be using these. Lost my pattern there. So we got both, don't we? Yeah, okay. I might check that immediately after stream, and by that I mean I might look up a guide. So when it surfaces, it fires immediately, and I can't really take that opportunity to fire arrows. I've got to dodge that attack. Once the missiles are out though, then I can counter-attack. Skunkle, you are off to collect the last 2 snipers before P100. Holy shit, dude. Firstly, congrats, and secondly, everyone please check out Skunkle's stream. He is awesome. Go check him out. But he's about to come online, I think, play some Hitman World of Assassination, and he's about to trigger Prestige 100, and you deserve to watch him instead of me, so go check him out. Pretty please. That's an order. Go do it. Yep, will do. Have a good stream. Can I go back and heal now? Let me check that. But from this point, we're going inside the facility. We need to take down the radio tower. We get a couple of narrow corridors. Yeah, I can go back down here and heal. I mean, I really shouldn't be doing that on hard or Master Ninja or whatever else because timing is a problem. I'll try and come over if I'm finished. Well, when I finish. Probably going to go for at least another hour. Maybe a tiny bit longer. I'll pop in and say hello. But after that, I'll be going to bed because it's late. I got up very late though, so I can start a bit longer. My time, it is 11:41 PM. I can definitely go a bit later than usual tonight. I started late. But, yeah, I'll definitely pop in before I go to bed, promise. Yeah, you too, Skunkle. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate it. Alright, Scarab number 4 is up here. In plain sight. So what I have to do here is take out all these dudes here. I think I'm okay for time here. Anyone else? Yes. Unfortunately, I cannot counter-attack the projectile attacks. That is not a thing we can do. And then we get enemies spawning over here. Really? can take out the RPGs with my bow. Not all of them though. Lovely miss. May as well grab that. It's a little bit of essence as opposed to 0 essence. That said, I got problems. How do we do this fight? I don't think it's as simple as me just being quick, if that makes sense. I think there is a strategy to it, but I'm not sure what it is. Right, I probably shouldn't have used the cores. Let's go for explosive arrows. Hell. Bloody hell. Sweet Jesus. These guys aren't playing. Is that a quicker way of doing it? We just go for the dishes. I don't know whether we get the kill bonus though. So why is Nimpo a thing? Can I Nimpo them from here? Surely not. Yeah. Who's next? That one, okay. They're most likely going to respawn, but let me go and refill anyway. Yeah, just looking, I can fall down there, can't I? Is there any points of doing so? Not really. Hey fellas. Not gonna lie, I thought it was much closer to you than that. Alright. Not that. There's a door. Use the door, you fool. Okay, we have another small corridor coming up. Let's kill the enemies in here, then go past, run into a locked door, and then go back into that small corridor again. It's a very strange design. Nice block! Damn, dude. That was a lovely block. So this door is locked, which means I need to go back up the elevator and take out those 3 enemies again. That was an incredible block. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ. What is this? And that is the chapter. All down, let's kick on. Won't complete this tonight, not by long shots, but I might be able to... Well, actually, I don't want to play this tomorrow night. I want to play Lotro tomorrow night. I'll definitely stream Hitman, assuming that the new set of featured targets is up. After that, though, I just want to chill on New Year's Eve with some Lotro, if possible. I can barely speak. I'm so tired. Massa's lockdowns. I don't know where to go, don't know what to do. How do I proceed? I have to wait to be attacked by some new devilry before I can proceed. There we go. Hey fellas. I wonder if I can do an Izuna drop from a counter somehow. Like do the counter attack and then maybe do a quick swipe like that, and then get them airborne and then Izuna drop them. That might be a good idea. Alright, this fucking level. I'm certain it's Aqua with an E. That might be an American versus British thing, though. If I can get through this level, I'll be a happy boy. Yeah, okay. I can get him airborne with a quick directional input and heavy attack. That's after a counter attack. Like that, and then we can go into the Izuna drop. Not like that. Really? Problem is, against these shitheads, as I'm calling them that, their mates can knock me out of the Izuna drop in midair. That is something they can definitely do. Nice. Anyone else? Yes, but they're further down. Really? Oh. That's a good combo. I can Izuna drop them, or I can just go for standard attacks. That's going to lead to one of the reservoirs, correct? Here. All that I learned from playing this on hero mode is just follow the marker. In other words, don't go where I'm going now. That said, we do have an ambush nearby, which I would like to play with a different weapon. Okay, now they're starting to guard break me. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I thought there'd be more than one. Lost a lot of health there. I'm missing a potion. Alright. Ambush time. Does this weapon help me at all? Not really. Well, if I can get a couple of UTs off like that, maybe it will. was thinking this sweep attack, that one there, would be a little, have a little more range on it than it does. It wants me to do this ambush very quickly, so I must be doing something wrong. I don't remember where Muramasa is on this level. Only 30? No, there's more than that. That's not the proper ambush, is it? If I go up here and then back down, I think we're going to get a lot more. Like right now. Yep, there we go. This is the ambush. Okay, that attack really isn't doing much. I thought it actually did a lot more. I almost died there, holy shit. That attack's damaging everyone, it's not really killing anyone. Wow. He can knock me straight out of it, holy shit. Alright, UTs for everyone. Whoa! Okay, so I came out of the UT, I held block, and I still got hit. I can't tell if I'm doing something wrong there, or whether there's legitimately a lot of time after the UT recovery. Yeah, I think this is the only way I have any chance of making time, but it's consuming all of the essence that I'm getting. Not good. Yeah, I'll take that. The blue is an instant UC, along with the, well, I said orange, along with the red. Well, I'm gonna die here unless I... You know what, I'll take that. I deserve that. Didn't have the correct potion equipped. There must be a much simpler way of taking those dudes out, but I don't know what it is. Are you gonna give me a talisman? Why, thank you. Do I have 3 already? Let's use that. 5 of those. 3 of those. Okay, I gained nothing. Nothing was gained, nothing was risked, nothing was earned. However that shitty meme goes. Where am I going? We're going into the Hall of Balance. Thank you. What was in here that I need to pick up? I think that's a key, or... It's going to open the path downstairs. Also, scarabs. I completely forgot about scarabs. I think I know where 1 or 2 are, but... where is it? That window there, please. Yeah, there's 9 scarabs. I remember where some of them are located, but not many. Oh man, I'm so rich when I'm not spending money on the frigging wooden sword. Just switching back to OBS. The key of the insect, okay, that's not where I thought we were going. Going back up first. Yeah, that way. Going rice first. Get airborne. Thank you. I want that nimpo. Yeah, when they're doing that tunneling attack, I cannot freaking block that because that's guard break. I can't block it and therefore I cannot counterattack it. This is a mid-boss, but I think that's where I have to go, correct? Yes, that is where I need to go. This path up here I think is blocked at the moment, but let me check. It's nice. Whatever, I don't need to go that way yet, so let's not go that way. Let me just follow the path, the one true path. Right. Mid boss time. The single-ended dildo. Interesting dodge. Yeah, really this thing's mercy as to what attacks it does, so I suspect that's why we might not have a timer here. Get early on that dodge. Get early on that dodge again. Get out of the water. That was a grab. So I just need to stay out of the center there to always avoid the grab. That could have been better. But that's not hard. I'll take that heal, desperately need it. That is the Inazuma Nimpo, which I've heard good things about, so I think what I'll do is I'll invest these into the Inazuma. If I need temporary invulnerability for whatever reason, I'll go with that. I've not heard good things about Ice Storm. Basically, it's an inferior version of Inazuma. Inferno apparently is okay, so let's switch over to that. If I find more jewels, I can find at least 2 more. I can put those into Inferno. Why else did I come in here? I'm not sure. Definitely go up here though, and grab that. That takes us into one of the areas of the Statue of Balance. The red tablets, we need to retreat to the red water reservoir. Thank you. We can go this way, but is there any point? Apart from grabbing the second scarab. Nice. Should just kept the combo going. I suspect that door's going to be shut off here. Thinks I can probably get that time vassal just by coming through the opposite direction when the time comes. I don't think there's any more scarabs or anything in here, correct? It's just a door behind me. Unless there's a way over to the area above me, directly above me, but I don't think there is. Right, so now I need to loop back through here. There's so much backtracking this fucking level. And the next one's just as bad, honestly. We're going this way. No. Going back upstairs. What? Going that way? Okay. My bad. I'm going to either need to learn this level or just keep looking at the map. Not that way. We come out of the Hall of Balance and we're going this way. We can't go that way, that leads into the underground. But if we go straight, we're going this way. Didn't take out anyone else, but definitely wounded someone else. What about that? No. Thought that might have been a guillotine throw, but it wasn't my guillotine throw. I still need to grind out the uses of that. Get out of here. Just looking at that 30 FPS fire. There should be a scarab here. I suspect the Zuna drop's not the best combo there. Like, I can just slash him and kill him and then just leave it at that. Like that. Or maybe even a heavy instead of going into the light heavy of the Zuna drop. Alright, so we are retreating back the way we came. Now we're going through that door. Going through there. No spawns? Wow. Now we need to go back to the door, I think. Door leading to the underground. How many scarabs do I have? 3? I've got no idea if that's correct or not. That said, this area is pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Backtrackable? I don't think that's a word, but it is now. We can backtrack here if things go missing, so... Missing? If we don't find them? You know what I mean, chat. I'm tired. It's 12:07 AM. I'm tired. So if I miss something, I can find it pretty easily. That's what I'm trying to say. Not really necessary on Master Ninja. I'd rather not speak to you yet, I'd rather keep track of the scarabs. The fourth one's going to be directly ahead, and I believe that sounds correct. That is, I think the first time I was here, I'm like, yep, the fourth scarab is here. And I remember this one being the fourth, so hopefully I'm not making any huge mistakes there. Press some of that. Oh, I'm gonna get much better at dodging. The worst part is that should be the easiest attack to dodge. Oh! Nice coordination. Dongs are coordinated. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that one to fire just as I was making those melee attacks. Damn it. Ah! Electricity and water is bad, Ryu. Alright, one down. One to go. As we've seen though, I'm not terribly good, so I can well and truly need to waste another 6 or 7 potions against this guy. I think that was a frame perfect dodge. We took the guard break, and yes, I managed to get a dodge. Didn't get a time reward for that. There's no timer, but there was no timer for the previous one either, but I did get a time reward of 10,000 for the previous one. Go figure. There's a Life of the Gods down here. There is a scarab here, I believe. There is. Hopefully there's some health over here. Health, please. Thank you. I'll leave it there. I may need it very shortly. So I can break this. Dramatic pause. Get me airborne. Yep. I'll try and do that. Oh, it's all going horribly wrong now. Confirmed that spin move works very well against the ghostfish, but I'm not convinced it works well against anything else. It looks cool, and it is hitting enemies, but it just doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Also, we can open this up. What's the point? I'm not going back here yet. I missed that. Holy shit. That's 5. Alright, me saying, yep, it's definitely number 4, that was a crock of shit. How much further is there to go on this level? I've forgotten. I'm just worried that I'm going to end it, and I'm going to be missing 4 scarabs. We've got the entrance to the magma cavern, but we're not fighting the magma cavern boss. That's next. Don't do that. There's no need to go flying off into space, Ryu. Anyone else? Nice. How do we fight these guys? That might be the answer. Also, I've got an info, may as well. I think the game may have just taught me something. Blue tablet. Okay, we need to backtrack all the way back. That leads to the magma caverns. I never found the map for that area, and I don't know whether I legit missed it or whether there isn't one. So after we get the tablet, we have to break this down to proceed. Got us. That did not work as well as I thought it would. Alright, let's just go. I was expecting a lot more AoE. Right, where are we going from here? Upstairs again, I believe? Yes. Then after that, I'm not sure. I want to say right and then... Yep. Right and then through that door where I said we can't proceed. So we've already fought these guys. Just want to check something once I'm out of this battle. Okay, so we do have to come into this corridor, the one where we just were, to go into the Hall of Balance. That's after we get the insect key. To be clear, I will not remember this. Even if I need to play through it 4 more times to get the platinum, I will not remember it. 4 scarabs. Where are they? Pretty sure there's one in here. So grabbing it now is pointless, because we can grab it in just a moment. Like so. That's going to take us back to the Hall of Balance. Oh wow, these enemies respawn and it's a timed battle. That was completely accidental. I hit the UT as I landed. So we can come in here, grab the stuff, get a timed battle, and then do the level normally, and then come into there, and then we get another timed battle. Wow. Okay, well this door should now be open. There's definitely a scarab in here. Don't get me started on that one. This is going to be a ambush. And I'm getting my ship pushed in, just like that. Let's go for a couple of Azuna drops and try and control the battle. But the Azuna drop method is not really working for me. Do I try something different? I've only killed 12 of these. I think we've got about 60 or so. I'm making no progress here. Jesus! Yeah, I reckon the UT may have a recovery on it because I was blocking there and I still got hit. That was accidental. I want that healing. Maybe that's the combo I need. Might as well. Otherwise I'm probably going to get myself killed. Yeah, I need a much better method against these guys in general, don't I? I did find a way with the flail, but I wasn't entirely happy with that either. You can knock me out of the third hit of that combo. The down stab there. Before I do the spin. That's insane. That's a heal. Otherwise I think that was death. Even that combo is not safe. Madness. Really? Oh, get out of here. Really? So bad at this. That is a decent reward though. 7 of those, I need 2 more. Which way did they come from? I came from that way. Is there a scarab down here? No, that's the way I came from. Just want to make sure there's no scarabs down here. And I vaguely recall the boss of this chapter now. No scarab. Okay. There's one up here somewhere. I don't recall where though. I see a gap next to me. It's an insane place to hide it, game. Just saying. That should be 7, and then if I'm correct on the next room, then... 5 moments. If I'm correct about the next room, then both of them are in the next room. One's on the ground in a side room, and the other one's relatively high up. Yeah, this looks correct. More healing, please. We have a boss coming up. I don't really remember it at all. There's definitely something in here. I just need to remember what it is. Well, I think it's the Life of the Gods. I just need to remember how to get to it. 1 moment. I think we have to hang. I had no problems reaching it on the main playthrough. On the hero playthrough, I should say. Give me a moment. There we go. So as we come in, I just need to run along the left-hand wall. Towards the exit. Actually, we need to run across the exit, don't we? Just like that. Okay. Yeah, this looks 1,000,000% correct. We need to find the symbol of valor, or whatever it's called. Plug it into the floor, and then we get a boss fight who fires lasers. Really? Fuck out of here. That should be it. Good. So there's a scarab in here. Bunch of arrows which we need to get upstairs. We will not be going through that door in this chapter. That'll be in the next chapter. And then to get up, I believe I need to shoot something. Actually, no, hang on. I can go up here, can't I? I can go up here and then I need to shoot something. Can I go up here? Yes. I just need to get good. Yeah, God forbid if you can't figure out that move. Making no progress in this game whatsoever. Alright, let's shoot that. Over we go. And up here, I can see the final scarab already. Yeah, we'll burn that. We have a boss battle coming up and we're not going back to this room. I go... Yes. It's a bit awkward. Grab that. That's 9 scarabs for this chapter. I remember them all. Are you proud of me? I hope so. Let's switch back to the shuriken, even though I probably won't use it. Make a save. Actually, let's grab that first and then make a save. That is the... something of valor. Or merit. I don't recall. Brand of valor. Alright. Last battle time. Let's see if I can figure this one out with a minimum of fuss, pain, and all the other adjectives. Do not listen. Use my words. Do not let this thing fool you. It can fire lasers. So I can do a sort of wing gust attack when it goes up there. I'm doing no damage to it. What the hell? I'm doing no damage to it. I'm doing no damage to the face. Alright, I don't mind restarting this, but... yeah. This is the Xenomorph reject. Let me switch back to the Dragon Sword for a moment. I want to see if I can do damage to its feet with the Dragon Sword. If not, I may actually switch to the Buster Sword for a bit. Yeah, that's doing nothing, so I need to actually bring it down and then strike its head. I can block those attacks. I don't believe I can block the wing attack. Definitely can't block the laser. I would love to know if I can block that. Problem is I'm not in time, I haven't been in time so far to block it. I can block it, I need to re-establish my guard though. It can do a grab attack just by putting its head down and sweeping it around, that's good to know. And then when it's down like this, am I best off just going for the Buster Sword? I think so. This thing can do an insane amount of DPS with the Flaming Hell Slash. That thing. That's probably the way to go. Bring it down with attacks from the Dual Katanas or the Dragon Sword. Or heck, maybe even Flail. Although the Buster Sword worked very well there, what the hell. Hit the head, please. Good boy. Let me try the Buster Sword on that, because that may be a very quick, easy fight. If I just get close and I don't get grabbed, maybe it's as simple as that. It doesn't look like a particularly difficult fight. Famous last words. Partsazaken. This is the one that ends with Doku, correct? The underwater chapter. Yeah, I remember this one. The one that starts out with a time battle, which means I need to do it and then save.
The evil.
I'm feeling good about how tonight's gone. Not playing on hero mode, playing on normal, not really having too many issues. Let me try this. I'm feeling brave. Not that. This. Okay, he's got a wing swipe. I thought I was blocking that, but apparently not. Okay, that's a grab. So 6 hits with that is not enough to bring it down. It might just be based on the number of hits here to bring it down. And I just gotta get close. And then we go ham like that. Dodge. No. That's the only thing I need to watch for, I think. Everything else I think is entirely controllable and we can deal with it. Oh! Wow. Okay, let's try this. Let's go with the dual katana. We use a dual katana combo on its feet. Although maybe the dragon sword is a better choice. Dual katanas kind of have a lot of recovery on their combos. But let me try that. We can break its feet and then we just switch over to the Buster Sword, go ham, and then switch back. That's going to be the easiest way to take this down, I think. Just got to watch out for that grab. Just not trying to do that. I can flying swallow my way forward. That's not a high percentage play. Oh. Yeah, I've just got to watch for when it jumps as well. Jumps forward. It can hit me in that jump, even though I'm behind us. Like now. Heck, maybe the flower is a good choice. Assuming that I've got it correct based on the number of hits though, and I'm not convinced on that. So we can do a sort of wing attack, and you can also do a laser attack from up here. You're the PS12, how you doing? Use Incendiary Shuriken? Really? This does not look like a breakable wall. Is that the strat against this guy? Alright, well chat is suggesting Incendiary, so I might toss one and see how it goes. Oh, thought I had that blocked. Alright, that thing's down. Yeah, not seeing much of those incendiaries, to be honest. I mean, they're hitting, but didn't see them doing much. I don't think that battle's hard, but again, I just need to get good. Now, what time is it? 12:38. I think I will do the next level, and then we'll call it there. Next one's a doozy though, there's a lot of backtracking involved. I need to start using the big potions. Also, just to confirm, I'm at 8, I think. Yep, one more. Which I think we'll be getting very shortly. Okay, where am I going? You right there? No idea what you're trying to do there. Mind you, I was mashing circle instead of X. Can I go that way? No, that looks like a dead end. There's nowhere we can go here. I think I asked this question last time as well. That's a solid gaze. Alright, so where's the guide? 5 scarabs in this chapter. Let's see if I can remember where they are. So, Miramasa, holy shit, I've got a whole bunch of scarabs for you. I should switch back to the windmill shuriken, shouldn't I? I should know arrows work well here. As long as I don't run out. Nothing down here. I definitely recall the swing sections on OG Ninja Gaiden on Xbox to be much worse than they were in Sigma. Fuck, why does he do this? It's like the moment I push up, I lose. Yeah, honestly, I may as well just go for it and take the hairs. Miramasa, how you doing? Oh, I've got stuff for you. You give me a potion that I can't use. Prick. Yeah, I think we'll purchase those. Come on. Damn it. There's a very specific pattern to get through there, and I'm not interested in finding it, so I'll just say that right now. Oh, I thought I picked up arrows, but okay. Maybe I can't count, or maybe I wasn't paying attention. We're good? We're not good. Miramasa, that potion will be very nice right about now. Alright, where am I going? Going this way. That's 2 scarabs. Kinda don't want to save there after taking so much damage. Potion would be nice, oh god. Alright, let's try my newfound knowledge on this, guys. Unfortunately, we don't get a refund on the Nimpo. That wasn't the life of the gods that I was thinking of, but okay, fine. And I wish I'd picked it up before using the potion. It's fine. Alright, let's pull out some explosives. And yeah, I know I should be using the spear gun here, but right now I'm going to be fucked. I believe there's a scarab below me. There should be one over there as well near the sunken ship. The treasures down there, which are a bit trollish. Yep, there's a scarab there. Let's grab that. I've got the essence, so I may as well spend it. Alright, windmill shuriken for you lot. Not that. Let's turn that handle. I need to watch a playthrough of OG Ninja Gaiden just to see how much has changed between here and Sigma. I played the first two games, that is OG Ninja Gaiden and Sigma on PS3, relatively close to each other. Like, I don't know, about a year or two apart maybe, or maybe slightly more, but it's been about 20 years at this point, so I would love to know what I'm actually missing out on. There's scarab number 4. You can do it. That was weird. That was really weird. I'm trying to interact with it and he's sort of reaching out for it and doing nothing. Key of Trison, where is the... No, where is it? Is it not here? Wait. Is it not here on normal mode? I could have sworn it was in here. Yeah, it is in there. I'm just blind. Yeah, I'm close enough to interact, although Ryu doesn't know how to swim underwater, so it looks like he doesn't know how to interact with anything. But, yeah, I just went straight past that thing. Now we can go in here and grab both of these safely. Don't get me started on that. And then we can use the Trison key to continue on. Okay, this is not the level that I thought it was. I thought this was going to be the level where we go into the magma cavern. And down here, I don't believe there's any point going this way because this is going to be a talisman of rebirth, and I'm full up on those. Like so. Right. I'm pushing down, really. Oh my god. Since when does down mean up, you moron? You are not an aircraft. Fuck me. Might have something to do with the fact that he was facing the camera? I don't know. Alright, I've got to admit, I have no memory of this area. The fissure, I vaguely recall that. Okay, we're going back into the underground cemetery, or whatever it's called. I can probably shuriken most of you down. These two I do want to take down with arrows though. Dang it. Lovely dodge. I didn't even see that red Nimpo, so I'm not even mad about that. Right, the fifth scarab. Is it somewhere around here? No, the fifth scarab is in the Chamber of Everlasting Sleep. It's the one that we saw earlier. If you rewind the stream, you'll see it. But we could not grab it because it was well above us. It's kind of insane that it's actually there. Where's the fissure? Gone past it multiple times, apparently. I don't see it. Door's there. Fissure is on the right-hand side. Okay, got it. I keep saying this, but this game really kind of has a Dark Souls vibe to it, the way the levels interconnect like this. We're going through that gap right there. After I go up here first. If I can go up there first, because Rio doesn't know how to swim. Alright, so we're back in Econtra Babel's Speculum, or whatever it's called. I'm definitely using all those words correctly, I promise. I know what they all mean. Am I missing a scarab? No, 39. I don't think there's any point going up. There was nothing there from memory. There may be an ambush. I've done the ritual room. I think I just need to go this way, don't I? Yeah, we're not going to find any enemies down here unless they're fishies, in which case I'll pull out my spear gun and take them out. So I really should have purchased some arrows, shouldn't I? That was dumb. That said, we are going to meet Muramasa before we reach the elevator to Zaken, so I can deal with that. I thought there was something up here, though. Wait a minute. Was there something up here? Now, at the moment I push up on the analog stick, I've lost. All hope is lost. I thought I could surface here. There's a save point directly ahead of my right. Is there something here, or was I imagining that? I must have been imagining that. Apologies. Alright, well I thought this level was going to be much, much longer than it was, but it's approaching 1 AM my time, so I think what I'll do is I'll figure out how to take out Doku. Well, I probably won't figure out how to take him out, but I will take him out. Can't inspect your body. And then we'll call it there. Then I need to drop into Skunkle Stream to say hello. And then I'm going to bed because it's late and I'm getting very little sleep these days. Tomorrow, plan is to play some Hitman because the new featured targets, or not featured targets, sorry, the new featured contracts should be up. I don't remember what they're called. I was looking at them earlier today while I was doing the elusive. We'll play through those. I also need to play through the challenge to unlock the elf suits, which will make JMP a happy boy because I dropped in on his stream and I'm like, what the fuck is this suit? And he's like, dude, you do a 100% challenge. You should know what this is. And I totally didn't, and I feel ashamed of my words and deeds. So we'll get that done. We will play through the feature contracts. Ryu, get down there, please. I'm holding down. I'm holding down as hard as I can. No one has held down harder than I have right now. Holy shit. And we'll get those... Stop fucking doing that! And we'll get those done, we'll have a good time. And during the evening, I'm thinking of playing some Lotro just because it's New Year's and because I want to chill. I don't want to play anything stressful like this. I'll just like to hop online, play with my Runekeeper for a bit. I've not played since I last streamed. So I am looking forward to playing that again. I did purchase a couple of carryalls, so I've got some more inventory space, which is going to make the game a lot more pleasurable to play in general. Spending money on games is good. Although if a game is a free-to-play game and you design your model around, you know, having shitloads of inventory objects that you can't carry unless you expand your inventory space, that's a bit fucked, but I'm here to play Ninja Gaiden, not to criticize Turbine and or Standing Stone games. Alright, well, let me just reload all my stuff here. Save point, I believe, is... it's at the elevator. We get that for 40 scarabs, which is basically nothing. Not sure if I need these or not, but I may as well grab them. I can afford them and I'm not going for the wooden sword. At least I don't think I am. Right, so we need to do one more thing before we take the elevator and make the save. Not in that order. And not this elevator. Or Spider Clan. Spider Clan. Give me some counterattacks, please. Holy shit. Okay, that all just happened. What the actual sh... Can you all just fuck off already, please? Sometimes I fight those guys very well, and other times they're just all over me like flies on shit. Yeah, so this has changed again. I miss this. On the last page, there is yet another scribbled note. My safe has been tampered with yet again. I have no choice but to change the number once again. This time I shall use my granddaughter's birthday, December 23rd. Yes, I think that's right. No one will break into my safe again. At the end of the diary or entry, there are notes reading left, left, right, left. Right, left, left. Right, left. Another one, okay. Oh, I kind of wish I'd left the potion out here now. So we can go back to Tyron at this point. There is no point. There might be a timed encounter in here. Maybe there's timed encounters in town. And I'm going this way knowing full well there's going to be more black spiders in here, but... Look, I've made some bad life choices, chat, just saying. I'm trying to counterattack all of those and nothing's doing. Alright, so I'm going to purchase that potion again, I guess. Can I go outside here? I'm just curious. I think I can, and that's going to be the cue to clean up any scarabs that you might have missed, or whatever else. We can totally go outside. But there is zero need to do so. Alright, let me go back upstairs into the archive. I've got to go up all those stairs again, which means the Spider Clan have probably respawned. I need to heal. then we make a save, and then we fight Doku, and then I'm going to contemplate going to bed. Thank you for not respawning, fellas. I do appreciate it. Really, you have no idea. So we're on chapter 13 right now, which means there are 6 more chapters to go. The last one doesn't count. There is a Rachel chapter coming up, which is a pain in the ass. What's after this? We have the Magma Cavern. We have the core. We have the labyrinth. There's one other chapter that I just cannot recall. Pretty sure the Magma Cavern is next. No, hang on, we got the Zarkin Stadium next, so Magma Cavern comes after that. Fuck's sake. I can't see what I'm shooting at. This is riveting gameplay right here. Once again, Mighty Number 9 got criticised for this. Not being able to see what you were doing. Don't get me wrong, that game was shit, but I'm just bringing it up to prove a point. Fuck's sake, Ryu. Can I grab that in time? Of course not. I'm a cranky boy, chat. I'm a cranky boy. I need to fight Doku and go to bed. Yeah, I'm better off using like 7 of those to restore health rather than getting one of those. Alright, let's go here, make a save, and once again place your bets. How many attempts will this take? I've got a feeling I'll have more trouble here than I did with Alma. Let's go. Okay, Flying Swallow is not a good choice against you. I see that grab. Again though, you reckon you can... the game reckons I can do this in 60 seconds. Maybe. Okay, so I can't roll out of those combos, but I can block pretty well. I definitely cannot recover out of the UT pretty well, but out of standard combos I think I can block pretty well. Or I can recover out of those, use my words. Oh, okay. I'm gonna load that. I don't recognise that attack. That is, I don't know what the tell is for it. I can't card break him, which is terribly upsetting. And he can counter the swallow with a grab attack or whatever that is. That's going to hurt. Are you pumping your sword into me or pumping other objects into me? That gave him life back. Holy shit. It's like a soul steal. Alright, the Flying Swallow is not a good choice. Oh. Yeah, look at that. He's getting his life bar back. Look at that, though. He recovered extremely fast after that combo. I couldn't punish it. There's not a lot there that I can punish, I think. So all I want to do now is just load that, do a better run, And then we'll call it there. Next chapter, I think, is the final Rachel chapter, unless we're playing as Ryu. Nope, that's the Rachel chapter. The ancient twin deities, fuck me. I've forgotten their names, but I'm sure they'll come back to me when we do the trials. They will come back to me. And it won't end well. The other thing I suppose I could try here is using a Buster Sword, but that seems... Is that a bad idea? I'm curious to know if we can guard break him. Game? Thank you. Load times are indeed a thing. Alright. Let's give this a go. Okay, guard breaking is not a thing. Well, let's switch to something faster. Like that. It's either that or the Dragon Sword, take your pick. I ain't using a flower. Saw that, tried to dodge, and failed miserably. Saw that, couldn't get out of the combo. Right, he's a bit trickier than I thought he was. Like that, I wish I could punish that. If I hear that sound effect, it means he's going for a grab. Like that. If I'm in the middle of a combo, there's not much I can do about that. I just need to watch him pump his sweet sword into me, or whatever you want to call it, and, not a euphemism, I swear. It's totally a euphemism. Even that, it feels like I can only punish him with one hit. And even that... What?! How do I break through and hit this guy? He's in the middle of breathing fire in a completely different direction and he's blocking me. What the actual shit is this? This guy's cheating. So that's a 5 hits. What about the Dragon Sword? Let me try that. Oh, straight into it. Wow. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I've got to dodge backwards from that. I can't dodge around him. Okay, that's not a good choice of attack. Unless I hold the heavy. Probably just best off sticking some light attacks, aren't I? I just can't see a way of punishing this guy. He's blocking everything I'm throwing at him. Unless I get a clash like that, which is more arse than class. Alright. Let's just take him down and then I'm going to bed. I need to because my controller's dying. Alright, let's just take him down and be done with it. Like that. It really feels like I should be able to do better than that. And And me going aerial here is not the way to go. Unless maybe I'm going for a swallow, but we've seen that is not reliable. Okay, that's I recognise, and I still got his. Go figure. Up. Nearly. But just enough time to roll away. I'm mashing every button on control to get out of that. I was in range? Bullshit. I refuse to believe I was in range of that. So the things I can't break any of his attacks, but I can definitely stun him. And I don't think he's getting faster or he's getting additional defense when he gets down to half health. And this guy is... oof. This guy is something. Alright, come on, focus. Like that there, I should be able to punish that, and I can't. That's not because I'm just ignoring him there, it's if I literally get behind him and strike him, he blocks it. Was an interesting uppercut there. Oop. That. Ooh! There's a follow-up attack which can hit me from a ridiculous range. I'm trying to jump towards him and do a swallow when he's doing that. I know it won't work, but I'm just trying to get close. Move away. I can see what he's trying to do. It's just that I'm not fast enough, or Ryu's not fast enough with this weapon, to get away in time. I can see he was going for the purple fire there. That's an insane attack. What the hell? Like, look at that. 2 grabs in a row, and I cannot punish it. He goes for the grab, he whiffs. I go for the punish, and he just shrugs it off and does another grab. Sweet Jesus. This boss is going to be a serious problem on harder difficulties. I can already see that right now. Also, I've got OBS down, but it's fine. No idea what that was. Like that. I should be able to hit him during that attack. He has some ridiculous defense. That's not going to do anything. That is not a good attack, because if he goes for a grab, I'm screwed. Trying to stick with that one. Square, square, triangle. Trying to jump towards him, failing. I just can't punish it. It's crazy. Sort of punished that one. Oh, I was blocking that. It's the final hit unblockable. Okay, I do see now that maybe I'm talking bullshit. Look at the health bar down the bottom, my man. I might actually be doing damage even though he's blocking. Like those ones were clear hits. I can see that when I am actually hitting him like that. No, he's not taking damage. Sometimes he takes damage, other times he does not. Like those times he took damage. I didn't even see what hit me. Did not even see what hit me. Sake. I just want to do this one and then go to bed. That's all I want. I should just be burning through my potions, shouldn't I? Rikimaru Ayame. That's a Tenchi reference, I think. How you doing? Don't forget UC move, 360 spin attack, cancel flying swallow from distance, keep rolling, attack after he misses. I'm mostly trying for the attack after you miss thing. I'm not familiar with the 360 attack though, although I was told that that was good against the Chapter 3 boss. So thank you for dropping into it, appreciate it. Oh my god. You see? You think that can help? Yeah, I don't know about that. He can counter that UT very effectively. Unless there's another way of doing it that I'm not aware of, which doesn't involve essence. 360 spin, I did hear good things about that against the Chapter 3 boss, but I didn't end up using that. Chapter 3 I just ended up staying at arm's reach and dancing around him. Counter flying swallow from distance. Don't know what you mean by that. I'm definitely trying for a couple of flying swallows, but he seems very good at blocking those. Then use heals? Yeah, I don't know. Now dodge. Ah! Fuck. Just not timing it right. I know what I want to do, I'm just doing incredibly poorly at it. And yeah, I know I can defeat him very easily with my potions, I'm just trying to quote-unquote learn his pattern and get good. So he can guard break that final hit, or final hit of that 5-hit combo is going to break guard. Or it's unblockable, I should say. Get it right eventually. Getting airborne here is not a good idea. I just wish there was a more reliable way of punishing him. Like that flying swallow only works maybe 2 out of 10 times, 1 in 5 perhaps. Yeah, I think I'll just heal my way through this. This sucks. Even Alma seems to have a better pattern than this. Alma, you could use a flying swallow when she was grounded, or bring her to ground, do that. You'd end up behind her and then get a combo win. You could punish it. But I'm not seeing anything here. Might switch back to the Dragon Sword. Let me do that. Stay grounded, you moron. I get it. Gonna move away. Thank you for not grabbing me, appreciate it. Ah. Damn. All that progress gone. Didn't see it. Oh, you can block that. It's take chip damage, but we can block it. Not that. That's the closest thing I've got to a strat at the moment. Wait for him to go for that 5-hit combo. Wow. And then just punish him as he's recovering, like now. Would have done better there. See, even that doesn't work properly. We can do chip damage, but he's wide open there. Oh, this battle sucks. I'm whinging, I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, that attack is punishable, for sure. Everything else though, oh, for fuck's sake, I was out of range. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Like even that, just getting close to him, trying to do a heavy attack, possibly a charged ET. This guy's gone kind of bullshit. Not quite in time for that, but it's fine. Like, how the fuck can he block a flying swallow in that location during that attack? Even just a standard attack, he can block that. Not happy. Rikimaru, his window best after you dodge him when he drops his mask to spray you. I'm not seeing any possibility to hit him when he drops his mask. I've tried. Dash attack. I can't hit him when he drops his mask. I call bullshit on that. I'm sorry, I'm kind of on tilt right now. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but I can't seem to hit him when he drops his mask. Most of the attacks that I'm trying to do in that state are flying swallow, but when he did that 360 attack, or the ground attack, I can't hit him with flying swallow, I can't hit him with standard flying attack. Standard heavy or light attack rather. Like when he does these attacks, either the 5-hit combo or the charge, that seems like a good time to counter strike. Like now. That's the only reliable thing that I've seen. If he whiffs the grab, I can't do shit. He can also do another grab immediately after he whiffs the grab, which is just fucked. But Yeah, those are the two opportunities that I see so far. This one, I've got to actually dodge that 5th hit. I can't block that. Bit late there, but it's fine. Yeah, that attack, I don't see how I can punish that. I've tried. That was a bit late. I cannot punish the grab. Terrible combo. Too far out for that. Once again, I thought I was out of range. Nimpo won't be a thing on Master Ninja. I want to go to bed like half an hour ago. Thing is, this is easy. I just need to be patient and stay composed. And I can't do that right now because I'm very tired. Oh my god. I don't recall this battle being hard on the Xbox version. Am I wrong? It's just that he's blocking everything. Run up to him. I prefer to just stay in melee range if I can, or somewhere just out of it, and then run up, punish, and then move on with my life. The most infuriating part of this is that I can't punish his grab. Like that. And he can follow it up with another grab immediately, we've seen that. I can get one hit in there, which just isn't enough. Bad combo. Yeah, more of that, please. Like, I'm behind him when he does that attack, for fuck's sake. He should not be able to block that. I'm not an ancient samurai or whatever chap, but I'm reasonably certain that if I'm behind someone like that, I should be able to strike them. Just saying. I mean, yes, they may be armored. Maybe it'll do chip damage. That's fine, but I feel I should be able to do something with that. I feel there's something there. Once again... Can't punish the frigging grab. Or the whiff, I should say. Yeah, I got this. I just need to dodge towards him more. What a prick. It's infuriating that he can block so much. Just infuriating. Alright, on that unhappy note, it is 1:30 AM. I'm going to bed. Ricky Mario, thanks for popping in, dude. Appreciate it. Billy Pesk, Skunkle, Uncle Mel, Leo, Kebab, who popped in earlier as well. Golden Gas, Kyo, Namazaki, DJ just in case. Thank you all for chatting. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being you. Tomorrow, plan tomorrow is, I'm not going to play this. I've had enough of this for a while. I would like to get the normal playthrough done, but yeah, it won't be tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow I'm going to have some fun with Hitman. There should be a batch of new featured contracts going up tomorrow, so I don't know if they're going up around like about 5 hours before now or during the day. I'm not sure when they go live, but basically when they go live, I'll boost it up, I'll do a recording, we'll have a good time, and then after that I might switch to some Lotro or something just because I want to chill for New Year's Eve. Alright, I need to go to bed. It is late. Thank you for watching, everyone. Have a great day, great night, whatever it happens to be in your particular part of the world right now. And I'll be back online with some more Ninja Gaiden in the new year. Well, that feels so weird to say. It's almost 2026. I'll definitely be playing this in the new year. I want this platinum, although if I'm having trouble against Doku on normal, then I think some of those trials are going to cause me to kill myself in Minecraft. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Look after yourselves. If I don't see you before 2026, have a happy new year. And yeah, I'll see you later.